Yo, what's up, Trunks? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. My wrists are a little sore, but that's fine. I'm taking a break this weekend, so I won't be playing until probably Tuesday. So this will be my last stream for the weekend. Hoping to get some encouraging runs and head away for the weekend on a good break. When I come back, I plan to start hitting it hard again. More consistent time, more long hour streams. You have overtime this weekend? Yep. Unfortunately, you won't have me as background noise to distract. Oh, just right into doing runs. The hell did my sister just send me? Danny DeVito couch cushion with her cat laying on it. Morning, Bismuth. Did you get me to reinstall? I guess you haven't checked your whispers. Haha! Get fucked, noob. You can't come into my stream and start talking about records that you've taken from me and expect to hang on to them. Come into my dojo. Did I get the record off stream? No, I got a record off stream. Not a record anyone other than Bismuth cares about. But I used to play a lot of a game called Nimbus, and I am the best overall player at that for like IL rankings. I have the record on almost every level. And Bismuth came in telling me he beat one of my records, so I had to take it back. I think 8.1's possible. My run wasn't even perfect.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam raus.
Yeah, it's kind of cool you can like see where the timer stops.
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient.
Oh no, I got .828, right, didn't I? Not 829. Yeah.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen...
Yeah, I don't really understand how the frames work in that game, because I actually improved my personal best by .002, and then by .002 again. So it went from 16 to 14 to 12. I don't understand how the frames work in that game.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, mir meine Einladung zu schicken.
Doesn't make a lot of sense to me that you can improve by .002.
Seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie.
I think I remember asking the developer about this whenever he was active in the IRC channel, and I think he said something about it looks at your speed and interpolates like where you should be or something like that, or something. I think it does something based on like how fast you're moving. It does some predictions. Yeah, what up CJ? What up Jack? What up J Silver?
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Sonne, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, but also, you know what's funny, Bismuth? I didn't even have to reinstall Nimbus. Somehow, it was still taking up space on my hard drive. I never uninstalled it from last time I played it. I don't even know when that was. It had to have been like 2017 or something. So it's a small game, so I must not have even noticed when I clear out like files to make space on my hard drive. Usually I start with like the biggest files just to make the biggest impact. So it's probably just stuck around. What game? Nimbus. It's a Steam puzzle platformer physics game where you float around as a spaceship. And you're more like a hang glider. You don't have any propulsion methods. You can't go higher unless you like find a speed boost or something. You just hang glide, so you can like do like the kind of quintessential game mechanic of like floating in arcs and then trying to raise your nose at the end to like gain a little bit of height and like that kind of movement. But there's also like speed boosts and cannons and stuff, and you just float around the levels collecting objects and making your way to the finish line. It's pretty good. It's got like 90 levels or something, and a leaderboard and time trials and alternate paths for like secret endings, and it's got a whole bunch of features. It's a good game. Yeah, it is the Todachrome curve. It's kind of... I didn't know about that curve in mathematics when I first started playing the game, but I kind of just naturally developed the speed for it, and then I learned about it and I was like, oh, I do that in Nimbus.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge.
Alarm,
If you guys don't know what the Brachiostrachrone curve is, if you like take an object that's falling due to gravity and you put it on like a ramp, you might think that the quickest way down the ramp is just to like make a perfectly like diagonal ramp like from the top to the bottom, but that's not the fastest way. If instead you do kind of a big like roller coaster style drop and then it flattens out at the bottom, so it does like a big like curve, like a big J shape, that'll make the ball fall faster due to gravity, because it'll pick up a bunch of speed at the start, and then that speed will help it roll to the finish line faster. So if your goal is to use only gravity and fall as fast as possible between like an angle, a straight line isn't actually the fastest way, it's like a curved line. And for speedrunning, that actually comes up a lot. If you haven't seen like the Vsauce video about it or one of the other similar channels, I would recommend just typing in Brachiostrachrone into YouTube and watching a math video, because it's actually pretty interesting. Wow, the longest sword in the game.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Thanks for hanging out, Bismuth. Thanks for giving me some Nimbus to grind last night. I actually hurt my wrist playing too much Nimbus, so thank you. It was fun. You hurt your hand a little too. The game's kind of hard on the resets when you have to exit to the main menu, but I'll let you get back to work. Thanks for chatting and stopping by.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
So I already explained it a little bit, but if you guys are coming in wondering what the heck me and Nimbus were talking, or me and Bismuth were talking about, there's a old platformer game called Nimbus that we used to play a lot back in like 2014 and 2015. And he recently came into my chat talking about it, saying that he took one of my records, so I went back and took it back. It's a good little blast from the past, a nice little fun grind.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I was drinking my beverage and I was too slow to the door. I didn't want to slam my coffee cup down, so I played it safe. Wow, died instantly.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
How did I die that fast? That's crazy.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I did fix my coffee maker.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate unterwegs. Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt.
My wrist is actually tired from playing too much Nimbus yesterday. That's why I didn't stream last night.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Composer's always been one of the best ILs. You're crazy, Hark. It never really had an auto-scroller in it. It was at the very end. You knew if you were getting a good time before you ever got there. But I mean, I do get what you mean. I don't know, just any new trick breathes life into those old levels, so it's pretty exciting. It's cool stuff. But I feel like Composer's always been one of the best levels in Halo 4. I actually normally drink just straight black coffee, but I decided to get crazy and put a little bit of syrup in my coffee this morning. I don't know why. I don't normally do that. It's not bad. Some people do honey or sugar, but I had syrup because I was making ham for breakfast and I wanted some syrup on my ham. and I decided to squirt some into my coffee. Probably won't do it again because I don't really like it, but it's not bad.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Did the coffee already have sugar? No.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Are the strats on Composer still to launch off the pellet or the Phantom at the very start of the level? I remember when me and Cade were first messing with that. That was a cool strat. You like launch into the rafters and then you get squished by the Phantom and it like launches you across the map.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
We need jump on top of a Phantom.
Alarm.
You just got a $50 refund from the Fortnite lawsuit. Congrats. Was that a class action lawsuit? Is there a chance I'm in on that? Do I need to check my emails? Do I need to do something to be a part of that? I bought the battle pass. Does that count? I know it was like targeted at people who like bought skins or something. Wonder if I need to check my email.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Might be too late. I don't know if I joined as a plaintiff. I don't think I joined the class action. I had to register in January. Dang, I didn't do it. I wonder how many people did register. I wonder how many people they had to pay $50 to. Probably like literally over 1 million, right? I remember hearing about that. Class action lawsuits are weird because the people who like got defrauded, they only ever get like $1 to $50 back. The lawyers get like almost all of the money, or like the largest chunk of it. And like, I don't know, is it really fair that way? To pay the people who were frauded like $50 each and then give a lawyer $50 million? Because like the lawyer's taking like half of the settlement and then the people who got cheated combined for the other half, but since there's 1 million of them, they don't get any of it.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
What did they get sued for? Something with the predatory practices of their skins and targeting children, I think. I can't remember exactly what it was. I remember reading about it.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
I tried to hide behind that elite because the other guy wasn't going to shoot me. Someone responsible, tricking into making unwanted purchases without their parents' knowledge and lock the accounts of... Oh, I mean, that's kind of a big deal to lock those accounts.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I had that happen to me with some crappy MMO I used to play.
Alarm.
They like overcharged my credit card, or my mom's credit card even. I disputed it, and they closed my account even though they overcharged us. I was kind of mad about that. That was like one of the only times I ever convinced my parents to let me use their like credit card to buy an in-game purchase, and we got screwed. So we disputed the charge, so they got their money back. But I was never able to like buy anything on any game like ever again. I feel like if they really want to make it where it's impossible to do it in an accident, just holding the button doesn't really solve the issue either, because you can easily just hold it down. Like, what if you set your controller on the ground and it holds the X button? I feel like they gotta make it like a quick time event where you hold one button and then hold a random different button if they like wanted to go the extra mile, but obviously they don't care about making purchases hard. They want purchases to be easy. I almost purchased some bits on my phone the other night. I woke up, I fell asleep watching some Twitch stream, and I must have like rolled over and like put my arm like resting on my phone, like doing like touchscreen features or whatever, and I woke up and I typed in the chat, cheer 10,000, cheer 10,000, cheer 10,000 or something like that. Maybe it was only 1,000, I can't remember. But it was something like hundreds of bucks were attempted to cheer in some random person I've never even seen's channel. I ended up there because of a raid, and then I ended up typing in chat cheer. But fortunately I don't have any bits on my account. But I almost cheered like thousands of bits on someone's channel. I don't know what the buttons are, but something on Twitch is kind of shady. It shouldn't be that easy to type that into anybody's chat. I think it's one of the like the party hat icon or something can let you like instantly cheer. But yeah, that was when I woke up and saw that typed in the Twitch chat. I was a little bit shocked. I was a little concerned. Did I take it back? Yeah, because I don't... Oh, no, I can't read. You said black. You're still talking about my coffee. Yeah, but because I don't have any bits on my account, it didn't actually cheer anything. But if I would've, then it probably would've sent hundreds of bucks to some random person. I think the funniest part was it wasn't even a streamer that I recognized. It was from, like, I was following a raid. So I would have given hundreds of bits to somebody that I don't even know. Not even a streamer that I watch. You know, I DM'd that guy and I asked him what was up, and he said no, he meant to type that on his main account. That's funny, John. I've even in the day of touchscreens, I've butt dialed people for sure. Butt dialing used to be a really common thing back when phones had buttons, because if you put your phone in your pocket, it'll accidentally push physical buttons. That kind of went away with the advent of touchscreens, it feels like, but it's certainly not gone. Did he ever give me a reason? Yeah, he said it was because of what I said to him, which was, please don't use language like that in my chat. I said it very respectfully, like, wasn't rude or anything. Like, I know sometimes I am rude to my chat, but I was actually, like, super nice. Hold on, let me, I can, let's see, he said... Whatever, I don't care about the drama. I'll just paste the whole fucking message. Who cares? Leak the DMs. Leak the DMs. Okay, so I guess I should also give the context of what I said. Those messages are out of order. First I said my part, and then he responded his part. There, I leaked the DMs. He said, I told my buddy Ryan about how you responded to me. We thought it'd be funny if I said some mean shit. What do you mean how I responded to you? You used some vulgar analogy of my trick, and I said please don't swear or talk like that in my chat. And he, like, lost his marbles, I guess. I don't know. But also, that's a very, like, 8-year-old answer. Like, my friend told me to do this. If you don't believe me, I don't care. Like, that guy's been following me for 10 years, which means he's an adult. Like, he had to have been probably at the minimum like 13 or 14 when he started following, which means that's a 24 or 25-year-old at the lowest. What is... That's crazy to me.
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir. Oh, oh. Aufpassen, wohin Sie die Dinger werfen, Sir. Das treibe ich raus.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please, noobs. That's literally what I told the guy not to type, and you're just repeating it. I would rather people not type like that in my chat. It's not a phrase that you should ever be using.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's up, banana?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I mean, I do allow, like, profanity in the stream. I use profanity, but there's a time and a place, and there's also, like, different phrasings that are acceptable.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And also, all I did was tell the guy not to use that phrase.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Watch your profanity. Have you guys seen that video? I think it's from like Storage Wars or some old meme. There's these guys uncovering a storage unit, and he goes something like, "Holy shit!" And the guy's like, "Watch your profanity."
Chief! Chief? Das hat wehgetan!
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I mean, unironically, Hark, that's why I don't raid Jerv's stream ever, is because I don't like the way his chat talks. I don't want my chat coalescing and merging with his chat any more than it already has.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I like Jerv and I like his content. I think his challenge runs are cool. I would rate him, like, he's often one of, like, the only Halo streamers live whenever I get off. But I basically won't rate his channel because of the way his chat acts.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Waiting for a morale boost on another level. Let's go. Brother comes in and tells me he's busy. 30 minutes later, I improved one of my times. Can you believe this, man? He's busy grinding nimbus times. Those shots are kind of crazy. Oh, I thought you meant you like actually had like stuff to do. Like you couldn't be hanging out in Twitch chat too much.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine
This is
Sorge,
pretty fast.
Wir sind am Bad.
Oh, come on. How did I just mess up my aim like that? I just like flicked to the side on that second fly attempt.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Sie zu entschärfen.
Die Malta, die
Der
Eindringlinge
Chief muss
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Yo, Taylor, welcome back. Thank you for the prime.
Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Todeszone.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück.
Why is my phone making so much noise?
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No! Yes!
Ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das
Pretty
Tunnel der
fast.
Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Public safety
Die
message.
Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden
What
sich
the
etwas
hell?
ausdenken müssen.
I just got a public safety message on my phone. Am I gonna die? What the hell does that mean? I don't think I've ever seen that. It was like the same thing as an Amber Alert, but it doesn't say anything about an abduction. What's this talking about?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
I just got a bit.ly link from an official public service announcement. They're using link shorteners on public broadcast. That's crazy. I'm not clicking it. Silver alert for a missing old person. Dang. Don't do this.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Funk.
Ma'am?
Okay, I probably should have died twice there. But he should have died to the back smack as well, so we'll call it fair.
Tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Alright, Purple, I'll throw this one real quick, don't worry.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Yeah, working like late shift versus like the normal shift is it's good and it's bad. Like having peace and quiet in your job and no one else bothering you is so nice. But then you end up like when you leave there's no food open. There's no social interactions. There you just have to go home and go to sleep and then everyone else is waking up and then one of the worst parts about being a night shift person is that day shift people go about their day loud as hell and they just don't care that you're sleeping during the day. So they all wake up and bang their pots and pans and live their normal life. And I mean, I don't blame them because that's like what 95% of the world does, but still. You don't realize how annoying it is until you're a night shift person. Ain't no way. That's crazy. I blame defend. I'm not gonna reset. The Cairo was really fast, even though this outskirts is really slow. I don't know. We'll see how bad it is when I... It's just getting worse. It's just getting worse.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
$350? I don't think that's right. Don't think we're getting a 350. Even 450 I don't think is right. This is lower than 5, isn't it? Is it not? I didn't look at the clock. I'm just going based on feel. Well, I guess it's not quite slower than 5. Close. 458. Yeah, I guess because I got that really good cancel to the ghost. Otherwise it would have been. Yeah, that's frustrating. That's a really bad outskirts. I don't really look at the clock to know my pace for a lot of levels. I know my pace based on how much time I've lost. I know what, like, a quote perfect level is based on the strategies I'm using, and then I just like think about the time loss. I think, oh, I lost a second or two here, I lost a second there, and then I think about it that way. Yeah, but I don't take the ghost. I take the war dog. So it's not 130 to the end. And also that's for easy pathing, which is different than legendary pathing.
Nette Begrüßung.
But like those kind of metrics don't actually give you any insight, like it doesn't change the way I play, it doesn't I'm still gonna get to the end at the exact same time. So I don't think there's really a lot of benefit to adding like random like checkpoints like that into your memory. Sure, there are some places where it might be helpful, but in general I think looking at the levels just in terms of time loss is better for me. Knowing when and where I lost time. bastard. That ghost trolled me. Dude, that ghost is not nice. It may have looked like the Wraith trolled me, but it was actually the ghost.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf den Base. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I want to restart this run, man.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben.
Do I go for? I think I'm gonna go for the faster ending.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
I don't know. Maybe I
Er
shouldn't.
ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte...
Pass jetzt auf dich auf, okay?
Shouldn't shotgun that thing. Sometimes when you do, it explodes into debris. Especially if I'm doing the shotgun strat here at the end.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein
Es ist hier drüben,
Man, how did that first backspec not backsmack? I disagree. Also, that guy, the white elite should have been raged.
Es ist hier drüben, Sir.
Okay, I got punched by the secondary hitbox. That's funny.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Los jetzt! Das ist unser Schuss!
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nicht machen.
Was not how I intended that grenade to throw. But it actually worked out okay. No! Man, why is my nose so itchy? I like can't stop scratching my nose. It's been like I've had this rash that like not like a full-on rash, but like a breakout on my face. It's been bothering me. It's a long mustache hair. I mean, I did just shave, but I don't think it's missed hair from shaving. Although that does suck sometimes whenever I like shave my face or the top of my head and I like go to like touch it and I realize I like completely missed a spot. That does happen. Since I shave my own head, it's easier. I know some people like go and get it done. Obviously they're not gonna miss a spot, but I do it myself. Getting all the back of your head and behind the ears, like this area behind the ears is really easy to miss. The back of the neck's really easy to miss.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Uses baby oil to avoid that. To avoid missing a spot? How does baby oil help you from missing a spot? This makes it where you can feel the difference easier. Oh, the irritation? No, the irritation I have is like on my nose, not where, like the top of my nose. I don't know what's going on there. It's just kind of like dry skin on my nose. God, your guys' aim is trash. How do they sometimes just like melt you and then sometimes miss every shot? That looks like some stormtrooper ass shit.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Well, that's not good. I just did those sword flies and it really hurt my thumb. Oh, why did my thumb just hurt so bad from that? I guess I've been live for about an hour, but oh, why did my hand just really hurt there?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Didn't feel good.
Dies ist keine Übung.
It's like a sharp pain that I don't normally feel. Like, I feel some soreness when I stream for a long time, but not like that. I don't know what that was. Well, I hope that doesn't persist.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I actually need to not injure my hands because I have a Killer Queen tournament this weekend.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
I'm gonna take this weekend off, and hopefully when we come back, I come back reinvigorated from my vacation, and so this will be my last day grinding, and then I might like. I haven't been showing the subathon timer recently because I haven't been streaming very consistently recently, so it's felt weird to like ask for money to keep a timer going. But I think coming back on that Tuesday, once I come back from my travels, I'm gonna hit it really hard again, and we're gonna restart the subathon with conviction. I think we'll get back on the hardcore grind. I'll commit to being started on time every day. I'll stream for a bunch of hours again. Well, I need to get the focus and the discipline back. There was a period where I was like super disciplined and focused, and the practice was paying off. But this last like week and a half, I've kind of fell off. But I'm finally feeling. I got kind of sick. I don't know what was going on. I was like physically unwell. I couldn't really get out of bed. I couldn't really sleep. It was really hard to sit up and stream. But I'm finally feeling better, and hopefully we get that discipline back.
Die Kampfstationen.
Sure I don't have COVID? I mean, I didn't have any cough or cold symptoms or anything. It was just that my like chest and lungs hurt really bad. Like, it felt like a sharp pain in my left half of my, like, lungs, where if I, like, put any weight on my left half of my body, it would hurt really bad. And so I could, like, if I tried to, like, lay down and I could sleep on the right half of my body, but eventually, like, my arm would fall asleep and I'd have to readjust, and, like, just the process of, like, shifting my weight was, like, super painful. So I couldn't sleep. I couldn't really stream because I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sit upright. It was hard to breathe. I couldn't take like deep breaths. I don't know what it was, but it went away after like a week. I don't think it was like a cold or anything. It was just in like my left lung, or I don't even know if when it's like inside your body like that, it's hard to pinpoint exactly where it's at. I don't know if it was like nerve pain or muscle pain or in my lungs or what it was. It was like a really sharp, like just shooting pain like inside my body. I don't actually know what it was at all. It really sucked though.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Now, it's not from vaping or anything like that, because I haven't been smoking. I haven't smoked or drank in 6 months. More.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
I've been, like, basically completely sober for over a year now. Like, a year and a half. I've drank with friends, like, a couple times for, like, social occasions and stuff, but usually only, like, a White Claw, or, like, 1 or 2. I've been not doing anything.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Tell us you're an American without saying you're American. I mean, yeah, I don't have healthcare. I probably should have gone to the doctor, but I lived, and now I don't owe any money. My healthcare plans for the immediate future are very much hope that I don't die because I'm not going to the doctor and accruing lifelong medical debt. So, cross your fingers and hope I stay lucky. Hopefully I don't keep streaming as my full-time job forever and I get a real job that has benefits in the near future, and then I can have healthcare and I can go get doctor checkups and stuff, but streaming doesn't come with healthcare benefits, and this is my only source of income right now. So I can't really be going to the doctor.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh man, that was so fast if I hit that stick. Oh, I even had time. I didn't think I had time for a plasma pistol, but I did. And how did I miss that?
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that sucks, grammar. It's crazy how, like, obviously the American healthcare system, in terms of the, like, level of treatment you can get, is some of the best in the world. We have some of the best doctors, some of the best nurses, some of the best science. But then we have such abysmal outcomes for people who are poor, where you show up, they do nothing, and then they send you home with thousands of dollars of debt. It's really kind of a travesty that we live in such a developed world that has this system. Yeah, just don't be poor. .292. Oh man, you're close. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to get back on and grind it after today. Are you gonna keep grinding? You gonna take me back down? I was hoping this would be a one and done type thing. How are you full health? No one has an 8.3. That's funny. We have the 8.2s and the rest of the crowd is at 8.4. We're more than 0.1 ahead. In a game that short with, like, I mean, obviously there's tech and strategy of how you approach things, but you're just falling due to gravity. So, like, it's kind of crazy that we're that far ahead. Did you record it? I didn't record mine. Yeah, you did. I kind of regretted not having a recording, but also my computer isn't very good, and I know that like in-game performance will lag you if your computer sucks, so I didn't want to risk it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Thank you, Grunt. Although I wish, if that noob combo track, that would have been really nice. Still fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Nice. Yeah, those seem like good splits. I don't think I usually got sub 2 on my start. 2.0 was like as fast as I was going, but I wasn't really looking at the timer much.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Do you play with Ghost turned on or turned off? I like the Ghost. I need the Ghost. I know some people don't like it though.
Fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
It's so shorter splits really needed? Sorta. When the game is optimized to the single frame like we're doing, it matters a little. It's like race car splits whenever they like are 0.01 or whatever ahead. At that level it does kind of matter.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh yeah, also just the nature of the game is it gives you kind of built-in like timer stops because the timer freezes briefly.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
So you can just glance without really like without it mattering. You can just check the timer because it doesn't actually stop counting, but it freezes very briefly when you enter a teleporter.
Hochführen Dichtmach.
It does stop counting? I thought it... Am I misremembering? I thought it kept counting during the teleporter. Like, you go in at 2.0, but you come out at 2.2 or something, don't you? Or am I wrong? I guess maybe I need to check the timer more often.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I'm pretty sure I'm right. The timer doesn't actually stop.
Aus dem Innern der Athen,
It just
genau wie bei der Malta.
visually
Die
stops.
Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
muss hier auch eine sein. Chief.
I think there are a couple levels where that actually mattered. I can't remember which ones because it's been so long. But I think it just visually stops.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
What's up, Sneezy? What's up, Cody?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief,
Hat die Malta die
finden
Einrichtung
erste
schon
Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander
Malta,
aus.
wie ist Ihr
Zweite
Status?
Echelon,
Kommen.
kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13
Ich glaube
Kreuzer,
es
2
nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie
Sturmtiger.
zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ah, you rats. Let me through. Fucking double bodyguarded.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Had to be in time for the possibility of day 69. You wanna know what's really disappointing? I'm going out of town tomorrow. And day 69 is not tomorrow. So maybe we will have a day 69 celebration when I come back on Tuesday. Or maybe we'll just get the world record right now and we won't have to do day 69.
Alarm. Entertruppen
You guys want to know a fun fact? The easy subathon that I did, where I grinded for the easy world record, I got world record on day 69. So things are looking good for us. Surely we're close to the legendary record. Yeah, they're two different games, Michael. There's quite a few differences.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
For instance, that thing I just did doesn't work on Master Chief Collection. And there's like literally hundreds of differences.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffen geöffnet.
Would have been a lot cooler if that nade damaged you even slightly. Also would have been cool if I had one bullet in the chamber.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I'm feeling pretty good though. I no longer feel like crap. I'm feeling like I'm getting back in the grind here.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
That's not what I wanted. Don't sword me.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
I don't even know what's going on this level anymore.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge,
I
Ma'am, wir sind
lived.
am Bad.
Oh, that should have flew. Yeah, don't worry, Purple, I threw that run.
Die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Now that you're back, we'll get back to outskirts, pick off where we left off.
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an den Zündplatz. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana.
This is really slow, but I'm gonna accept it. I don't need to reset Cairo all day long.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Stop. I can't aim.
Der erste Träger
Still not restarting.
hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Wait, I hit that stick? That's kind of insane. I hit 2 sticks in this room, which saves a good amount of time.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Los.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die
Do you
Stadt.
think I've killed more Covenant than anybody else? Probably not. I don't know. Zoo plays just as much as I do. I've been doing it longer than he has, but he might be close, especially if you count the other Halos. And if you do count the other Halos, then probably some Reach player has the most. It's like someone that just grinded like target designator kills for... Oh, you said in Halo 2, yeah. But like, if you count all of the Covenant, I bet it's some Reach player who did the target designator thing for a bajillion hours. And just got killionaires all day. But I really don't kill that many Covenant in the speedruns. And although I have been a speedrunner for a very long time, it's not like I've been speedrunning consistently since 2006 or whenever I started. I've taken many long breaks. This last year is actually the most I've ever grinded. I've never played this much in a year of Halo 2 speedruns. This is by far the most I've ever grinded.
Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben das hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt
Yeah, maybe like firefight players on Halo 5 or one of those games have more Covenant kills. Is the Covenant still exist in Halo 5? Are they still called the Covenant? Do you even fight the Covenant? Who is okay, when does the Covenant is the Regret, or it's the Prophets, right? They are the leaders of the Covenant, so they're the ones who religiously want to activate the rings, the ones who support the Prophets. All of that hierarchy is the Covenant. Doesn't that disband at the end of Halo 3? Or am I wrong? I don't actually know very much Halo lore. I know what happens in the video games, and everything that happens in a book or in an anime or in some random blog post is fake lore in my opinion. The only Halo lore is the video games as far as I'm concerned. I can't read, so I don't know why they expect me to go out and read anything. So that includes Halo 3 terminals and Master Chief Collection terminals. If I have to read, that might as well not exist. I don't know what happened. Fall of Reach is a great book. Sure it is. But I can't read. Why I can't read? It's the end of a SpongeBob episode where all of Plankton's cousins come to help him steal the Krabby Patty formula, and they open the vault and they find the secret recipe includes Plankton, and they all leave and there's one little Plankton left. Why aren't you running? Well, I can't read! Alright, let's see. Hark looks like he's got the lore. Led by an elite who got experimented and wife was killed post-war. Is that the Jewel Limdama guy who dies, like, immediately at the very start of Halo 4? So, I mean, if the Covenant are led by that guy, then aren't the Covenant no more at the very start of Halo 4? Oh, he dies at the start of Halo 5, yeah. Okay, well then... So I guess that's technically the end of the Covenant then?
Nette Begrüßung.
Nah, I don't think the Banished are anything like the Covenant. Yeah, they're the new bad guys, but I think philosophically they're not anything like the Covenant, right?
Ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
What the heck is that? Halo Infinite story's garbage. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to even critique Halo Infinite's story because it's just so obviously unfinished. I don't even care to, like, comment on the story because it's clearly an incomplete thing. They intended so much more, and the game didn't get finished. I barely rate Halo Infinite's campaign as a complete game. It's just unfinished. It's the most unfinished Halo game there is. It's so obvious that, like, they had bigger plans for everything. Like, the pacing of the story elements, like, if you consider, like, you learned in elementary school, you know, a story has a beginning, a middle, and an end. It has a climax, it has a resolution, it has problems, it has, like, triumphs over those, it has themes. Like, none of those things are actually, like, present in Halo Infinite's story. The game might as well just be a tech demo. It doesn't actually tell a coherent story at all. There's nothing there that you could even pretend is a story. It's a very cool tech demo with very cool movement and very cool features that is an unfinished story.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert.
I actually very much enjoyed Halo Infinite in terms of like grappling and sliding around and all of the features. I thought it was fun. It's just half of the campaign was missing. There was no biomes, there was no variety, the vehicles all sucked, the bosses all sucked, the story sucked. Like, I don't know. I thought the game was good. I would have liked to see what they could have done if they had actual time to finish their goals. Oh, come on. And we go back. I'm gonna refill my coffee. Did subathon end? No, but today I'm going out of town tomorrow, so today's gonna be the last stream for a little while. I'll be back with the timer and reinvigorated subathon on Tuesday. The sub goals will return, but today will be the last day before a break.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
Yo, Palas, glad you like the content. You still streaming multiplayer? I know we've matched a few times back in the H3 MCC days.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Too many haters trying to get you banned for no reason. Dude, Halo kids in multiplayer are some of the weirdest kids. There are so many haters. Yeah, like, I quit streaming MCC multiplayer. Just, even getting cheated like 10% of the games is too many, and it feels like some days it's more than that. It's kind of a shame how rampant cheaters have become. So, and some people are like blatantly flying around cheating 360 no-scoping you, which is always annoying. But some people try to be subtle about it. And then like, you never know if you got outplayed or if somebody's cheating, and that really takes away a lot of the fun for playing a video game in my opinion. Like, if my opponents are good, more power to them. GG, you outplayed me. But when half of my opponents are cheating and half of them are better than me, it's like, what am I even doing here, man?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That didn't kill him. He died, right? Okay, pretty fast.
Verlassen die Athen.
Cortana,
Yo, Cyclone. Thank you for the prime.
Der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
You gotta chill out.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
You don't have to kill me. That was kind of fast, too.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Insignia is cool, but there's not enough players. As a technical feat, it's incredible that they've revived the OG Xbox servers and it feels like perfect. But, like, the thing that's missing is the community. The reason Halo 2 was fun back in the day is because there was a million people online, meaning you could find games at any hour of the day. You could search matchmaking and find skill level games that were your exact skill level. If you were a 10 in matchmaking, you'd get matched against 10s. If you were a 20, you'd play 20s. If you were a 30, you'd play 30s. And that was just really good, because you didn't have to, like, ask your friends to get on. Your friends were probably already online. Everyone was online. So you just, like, hopped on and you queued up and you instantly got games. But nowadays, like, if you want to play Insignia, you have to, like, go on a Wednesday and join the Discord and wait until 6 p.m. or I'm making up the time. I don't actually know when they play, but, like, scheduling your play dates for Xbox Live is not the same experience as classic Xbox Live.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't know much about this game. When you shoot that grunt on the turret, is that because he's dangerous or you just not like him? He'll shoot me while I'm midair. Like during that sword fly, he'll get me. And if I don't kill him, he'll hop off and turn around and shoot at me.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
El Dorito was cool, but it wasn't that good. It was a unique thing, but it wasn't that good.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It was cool when it came out and it was fun to play, but from the perspective of like classic Halo competitive, it kind of, it wasn't really it. It just, I don't know, the bullets were too much of a laser, the maps were too small for how like laser-like the battle rifle was. So maps that used to play like, you're playing the Halo 3 version of the pit, which functions exactly the same, it looks exactly the same, but you're using a laser beam as the battle rifle. It fundamentally changes the way the pit plays. Now you can just like park up on your like sniper tower with a battle rifle and be an effective person on the map, which before that was like a really like, it wasn't a very powerful position to sit with a battle rifle. So it, like, things like that, just the ability to cross map, that Warlock map, like, headshotting people on that Warlock map was insane. You're so powerful as like, you just set up as a turret and shoot everything that moves, and all of your shots hit. The bullets were just laser beams, they connected too powerfully. You could 4-shot people from anywhere on the map.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, da kommen sie!
Hochführen X-Mark.
Please. What is this? At least just glitched on this box. It's so frustrating. Lost me so much time because that elite just wanted to stand still. I hate this game. Next tier of trees are very nice to cut.
Alarm,
Congrats.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
You know what's crazy? Whenever I watch Halo Infinite, every time I watch that game, I feel like I see a different version of the pit. I'm pretty sure Halo Infinite alone has had like 5 or 6 different versions of the pit that have all been like matchmaking viable. There was one that was like Japanese themed, there was one that was like Mountain Dew green cyberpunk theme, there's one that like is currently being used in matchmaking that has like the lift near sword. How are there so many versions of the pit in Halo Infinite? Obviously a good map though. One of the best maps in Halo of all time.
Dies ist keine Übung.
I think Pit is underrated, even though it might be the most remade map in Halo history, other than maybe Midship as well. But I think Pit is underrated in the player rankings of that. It's almost a perfect map. It's just classic Halo. It has 2 snipers, huge plus. Symmetry. It has pretty good pacing where for Slayer games it can be fast paced, it can be slowed down Sometimes maybe slowed down a little bit too much, depending on who you ask, but I think it's very cool to see standoffs in Slayer. It works great with Flag. I liked Pit King of the Hill. A lot of people hated it. I thought it was fine.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Back in the MLG days when Pit King of the Hill was in, that was one of my favorite game types.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I think it really teaches good fundamental Halo. And by that I mean, like, you all in most MLG versions of the pit, you always spawn on the same half. So like you have to think about the map as in my half and their half. You have your side of the map and their side of the map. And there's different lanes which forces you to cover, like as a different player, one person needs to be kind of watching long and battle rifle side. One person needs to be watching like camo and overshield side. One person needs to be thinking about the sniper. It's got rockets. So you need to like position your team to cover the different lanes. And it forces teamwork from the start of the level. And I think it really just teaches, like, working together, staying alive, playing your half of the map. In other maps, it's harder to do that because the spawns flip so much. If you consider what your half of the map is on, like, a level like Guardian, it changes every time a spawn cycle gets wiped. Your half is now green, your half is now blue, your half is now sniper base, like, depending on how the other team is set up. So it's harder to, like, think about your side versus their side on those maps. But it's forced on the pit. I think it forces you to understand like fundamental Halo. And once you're good at that, then you need to start thinking more dynamically. Because that is really how you play good team Halo, is you look at your spawn point and you think, where are my three teammates? How do I control the lanes with them? As soon as you spawn, you need to be covering a new lane, you need to be looking at a new lane, you need to be like taking up space on the map.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I probably won't, Purple. I'm not reinstalling that game. I don't think I'm ever reinstalling Infinite.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm
kind of boycotting Infinite since the day they removed all the speedrun features. I haven't played since then. I uninstalled the game and I'm not adding it back. Towards the very beginning of Halo Infinite, they did a patch that intentionally targeted speedrunners, where they removed all of the speedrun glitches without... They didn't fix anything in the game, they didn't fix multiplayer, they didn't add anything new. They only removed the ability to speedrun. And since then, I've decided I'm never reinstalling that game. The fact that they could make a patch that adds 0 new content and removes content blew my mind. When the game was already like bare bones and people were saying this feels unfinished, why did you release this? They removed more content. Yeah, I'm never coming back. I'll play their next Halo game, but I'm not playing Infinite ever again.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
If that update also like addressed other issues like fixing multiplayer or adding new features or like doing literally anything good, I could understand it like bundling it in as like a combined update. But the fact that it was literally just an update specifically to like screw speedrunners and didn't fix anything else in the game, yeah, I'm not playing that game. Congrats, Grammar. Let's go. Moving on up.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Yeah, we're moving on up
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die
to
Zündung.
the east side. With deluxe apartment in the sky. Oh yeah, I'm moving on up.
Jetzt
Ich
wird's
glaube es
laut.
nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral.
Oh, they fixed it later, Vinny, but I'm talking about that one specific patch. Like, yeah, Infinite works fine now, but it didn't back then.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That's not gonna kill.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, Var, they did fundamentally change the way aiming mechanics feel with Halo 5. Oh no, I fell in the hole. Don't snipe me. It's not that big of a time loss to fall in the hole. It's not gonna make me restart.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von Allianz. Folgen Sie mir.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Changes can be made for the speedrun to make them better. I actually had a hand in doing this for Halo 5, Pension. So when Halo 5 came out, there was not the ability to press start and restart the mission. They removed that for some reason. And speedrunners obviously restart the mission all the time. So whenever you have to like save and quit, go to the main menu, reload the level, that's really annoying. They also didn't have a timer built in. So version 1.0 of Halo 5 had no in-game timer. I sent them a long email with like a basically list of the features that speedrunners would like. I knew the person whose job it was to like listen to my feedback, and I sent a big email with a bunch of bullet points saying please fix these things, and they emailed me back saying yeah, we'll do it. And so they specifically added a bunch of things for speedrunners whenever they updated Halo 5.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Wir sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber...
The only problem is, when they updated the game, they also made some other changes, which unfortunately means it's better to speedrun on version 1.0, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if that's still true. I don't actually play Halo 5 anymore, but even with the features they added, it didn't actually make it faster. It just made it like more convenient. So I'm pretty sure optimal runs are still done on version 1.0 anyway. But at least they tried and at least they listened. They at least didn't do things out of malice. You can't be mad at them for trying. No shop is insane, Big. You think they're going to release a new Halo game without a shop? That's a wild opinion. There's gonna be a shop. Every Halo game, until the franchise collapses, will have a shop. There will be a shop. I promise. You can't stand shops? Well, companies have to make money. And the current way to make money in video games is to have a shop. I'm not trying to exaggerate here, but I don't think there's been a single like AAA multiplayer game without a shop in a long time, has there? Like, can you guys name any in the last like 5 years? I don't think there's been like a single one. Like, a multiplayer game that doesn't have some form of shop is unheard of at this point. I know there's some like single player campaign driven games that don't, but I'm pretty sure every single big game that is multiplayer has a shop. Even small games, even like indie games have shops. I guess, is Night Rain really a multiplayer game? Isn't it like doing campaign co-op though? I think also Elden Ring is a little bit of an exception considering it is a single player game at its core. There are multiplayer features, but it's a single player game. Maybe the expansion that adds in co-op doesn't have a shop, but I don't think that's really the category of game I'm talking about. The next Halo game should not be free. I agree. It should probably not. But free doesn't, like, a paid game doesn't mean that it's not going to have a shop. It's going to cost $70 and it's going to have a shop. Oh yeah, it'll probably be on Game Pass.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Please fly.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
You know what game doesn't have a shop? Halo 2 Classic. Although I guess that's not true. There was paid DLC. You guys know Halo 2 had paid DLC? Can you believe it? The map packs weren't free. They eventually released the first map pack for free to everybody, but you had to pay for them.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'll bet you those maps were almost never played. You're wrong. They were played a ton. Sanctuary is like one of the most like played maps ever for like a lot of people. Turf, Warlock, Turf, Sanctuary are just like quintessential maps for Halo 2 experience. Those maps got played a lot. Containment, Terminal, Relic. Yeah, I mean, talking about like the paid maps, these are maps that people remember very fondly.
Das ist der beste Platz, Chief.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Neuer Kontakt.
There was so in matchmaking, there was a playlist that you could only search if you had the maps, and then there was a playlist for anybody to search. And you're right that the playlist that required the new maps was a little less sparsely populated, but it was still easy to find games. And eventually they made the maps free so more people could play both playlists. But then they released a new map pack, and that one I don't think ever became free. So there was always like paid DLC for Halo 2.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Big tower in the middle that you could... Yeah, that was Relic.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
That's a good one.
Kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, the least played map pack was definitely the last one. That was Tombstone and Desolation. That map pack didn't get played a ton. But that was also towards the very end of the game's life cycle.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
The problem with voting, VAR, is that the populace is very predictable, and they eventually will only pick a handful of maps. They tried voting in Master Chief Collection for a little while, and it got to the point where it didn't matter. Like, I knew exactly which map was going to be voted every single time. So it was just the illusion of choice. Like, yeah, there was 3 options there, but the community is so predictable, you knew 100% of the time which map would be selected based on the choices, and it was just a popularity contest. So there were some maps that just literally never got played because they weren't as popular. Veto was a much better option than map pick. Giving people the choice just made it too predictable. I think the veto system that Halo 3 had was way better, where you're presented with an option. If the majority of players don't want to play it, they veto it. Even that still has limitations of there are certain game types that will never get played when that happens. but it was way better than giving like the illusion of choice, in my opinion. I think map voting was actually never implemented well in Halo. I liked veto better than map pick, but both of them have problems.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
You could only veto once. So for Halo 3, the way it worked is you would be presented with a map, and if the majority of players vetoed, then you would get a new map, and that one was guaranteed. Like you didn't have a choice. So just one veto, then random. Yep. I think there was also some logic in the background where if you vetoed a Slayer, you were guaranteed to get an objective, but that was a little bit more subtle. If you were in a playlist that had objective game types. Oh yeah, and if you vetoed ARs, you were guaranteed to get battle rifles, I think. It's funny to me how, like, every iteration of Halo, they've tried to make us play with assault rifles, and, like, every iteration of Halo, the fans say, no, we don't want assault rifles. How am I alive? John Wicking it out here. Dude, he just super combined his teammate. That was cool. Is that everybody? That was an insane room clear. I got a stick and a betrayal. If I hit that second stick, that would have been probably my fastest clear ever. You don't get betrayals very often in the room. Enemies are actually scripted to not betray their teammates. If one stands in front of the other, they'll almost always stop firing. But there are some exceptions, like if they've already started their animation, or like the needles start ricocheting, so if they like track off of an object or something. But it's pretty rare for them to actually full on super combine like that. You're not gonna get on that turret.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem
I
Vogel.
need this.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
What's up, Zach?
Wir brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yeah, I never really agreed with the concept of needing to scavenge for weapons, and the argument where start with bad weapons on purpose so the weapons on the map have more value. Because all that really ends up happening is snowball. If you're against a really strong team and they gain control of the power weapons, now you suddenly don't have a way back into the game. There's no comeback mechanic. You don't have a powerful weapon anymore, and they do, so you just get owned. You're just fighting against a player who has a battle rifle and you have nothing. Like, in concept, it sounds like a cool argument to say, yeah, you scavenge the map for better weapons, it makes the game immersive, but that's not how Halo multiplayer works. Like, if you're playing against skilled opponents, they're just going to beat you because they have good weapons and you have bad weapons.
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
The scavenging for weapons that exists on Halo multiplayer is the power weapons like rockets and snipers. Those weapons are powerful and require scavenging because they have limited amounts of ammo, and they only spawn every couple minutes. So yeah, rockets are very powerful, but you only get at most 4 of them, sometimes only 2 depending on the game type. So like, scavenge for those. That is what determines dynamic play on a map. It's not dynamic to look at your spawn point and sprint to the closest BR. That's not engaging gameplay. If your like thought process as soon as you spawn is, I need to sprint and go pick up the battle rifle, that's like not good map design. That's not forcing people to scavenge, that's taking away a thought process. There's no thought in the game. Your first thought on every single spawn is, where's the closest battle rifle? You're not engaged in the gameplay, you're not engaged in the like combat loop, you're sprinting to the nearest battle rifle. And that's just not engaging. Especially if you're against a team who already has the battle rifles, and they know your goal is to sprint to the nearest battle rifle, they just set up and shoot you like literal fish in a barrel. I'm a super soldier in a game based a couple hundred years in the future. My first thought process on spawning should not be, oh shit, my weapon sucks, I need a better weapon. I should be able to be engaged in the fight as soon as I spawn. If I don't have good enough utility to be engaged as soon as I've spawned, I don't think it's a good Halo game. I think the game type and map needs changed. Like, I mean, obviously, like, not necessarily as soon as I spawn. Maybe I need to take a few steps to, like, get into the line of sight of battle. I might need to, like, move forward to enter the combat. But if my first thought is not to go fight, but to go look for weapons, I don't think that's the right way to play Halo.
Nette Begrüßung.
The right way to play Halo is as quickly as possible. That's right. Skip all the enemies. Also, I'm talking about Halo multiplayer, by the way. I'm not talking about campaign at all on this last rant that I've given. I'm specifically only talking about multiplayer and multiplayer balance. I don't care how they balance the campaign. They can hide. They should give you shit weapons and make you scavenge in campaign. Like, obviously exploring the world and using the different weapons in campaign is different.
sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race.
Wow, I splattered. I was holding X there. Can't believe I didn't get the prompt. And I got out of the Warthog barely late there. It was definitely a misplay, but I didn't think it was going to get me killed.
Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Let me in!
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Yeah, depending on the map, assault rifle starts work fine in Halo 3 for a free-for-all. I'm also mostly talking about team-based Halo. For most of the ranting I was doing was about 4v4 Halo. And I guess big team to a lesser extent, but I'm talking 4v4 is most of the context that I'm talking.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
We're in. No. Don't spot me. It's fine. Please don't. You guys don't have to do this. I'm dead! Oh, man, it wasn't very fast anyway. Ugh. It's so annoying. Those grunts shouldn't have spotted me. Those needles really screwed me, the ones that came all the way down the ramp at me.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
What's up, Kamikaze?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, no, Halo 2 releasing when it did is saved the Xbox and Xbox Live as a platform. If they waited another year, I don't think the 360 would have launched. I think that Xbox Live's success is largely attributed to Halo 2's success. If they waited for it, it would have been too late. They couldn't... Halo 2 came out in 2004, the 360 didn't come out till, what, 2006? Or maybe it was 2005. Either way, a year and a half or so, the entire industry is different. Halo 2 needed to exist when it existed. Otherwise, Xbox Live and everything else would be fundamentally different.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You don't get the polished features that became staples to the Xbox 360 without Halo 2 doing the walking. Like, Halo 2 walked so that Xbox Live could run. You get things like voice chat, voice messages, party chat, clans, friends lists, like, all of these things, like... Yeah, friends list existed on the Xbox platform, but the way Halo 2 did friends list and messaging was unique. Like, Halo 2 really changed the entire interface for what was expected on Xbox Live. If you don't have that, if you go straight to the Xbox 360 without Halo 2, I feel like you just miss out on so many of those features.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm.
Oh yeah, and not even just the friends list and those features, the matchmaking that Halo 2 pioneered as well. Halo 2 pioneered anti-cheat, DLC, skill-based matchmaking, custom games, like, I don't know, it's crazy how much Halo 2 put, like, console online multiplayer on the map. There were multiplayer games with ranking systems before Halo 2, but not with, like, custom matchmaking experiences that, like, matched you against people of the same rank. Not with robust ranking system from 1 to 50. Like, it's hard to, like, explain it because a lot of these features are just in every game nowadays. But back then they weren't. They weren't expected to be in games. It's one of those things, if you weren't there, you don't really understand, like, the before and after time. There was a before Halo 2 and an after Halo 2, and it really did fundamentally change, like, console multiplayer. I don't think it's an exaggeration to say Max Oberman is one of the, like, most influential people in console gaming ever. Max is the guy who did almost all of the features we're talking about right now. That was Max Oberman who did it.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Not just years, like decades. Max's documents are still relevant today, 20 years later.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm. Enter
Yeah, fast ghost and instantly dead. Come on. I'm getting a good run today. It's getting hot in my apartment. This is the time when I hate streaming like at this hour because it's like the hottest part of the day and I get sweaty. Gotta power through it. Gotta get a good run. I can do it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Ich folge Ihnen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Don't kill me!
Hochführen dich mal. Waffenschränke öffnen.
How are you not dying? It's still fast. It should have been faster. That ultra. I thought I killed him like 3 different times.
Verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Yeah, the
Kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz
whenever it's summer in the United States, it's winter in Australia.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
So the summer months for Australia are peak in December.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, come on. Why can't I hit this fly?
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
I'm not resetting to that.
Kontrollzentrum. Wir
Schalten
haben
Sie
eine
nacheinander
Bombe.
aus. Die zweite Echelon.
Ja, der
Ich
Chief
glaube
ist
nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen, Chief.
Pistole,
Finden Sie die
13
Bombe.
Kreuzer, 2
Im Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und feuerfrei.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
It's still fine.
Er hat
It's
das
not worth
Trümmerfeld der
restarting.
Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Ain't no way that's gonna kill me. You didn't die, will you? I don't know why I stuck this guy instead of overcharging him. Okay. I don't want to restart. You can't make me.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Sugar, sugar, how you get so fly? Alright. Starting. But first we're gonna do a pelican launch.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Should we do it? I would have been your daddy
Rüstung und
speedrun.
Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Try to get the skull as fast as possible.
Brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Can I get there from here? I can make this nade jump, right?
Verstanden. Ich
No,
kümmere
I
mich
could have
drum.
made it.
Chief, viel Glück.
I gotta hit it from... No! Bugs! No! Just want to do a speed run. Stop. I need to be safe to get a checkpoint to spawn the skull. I'm not gonna ever give it... Oh, well I got a checkpoint, but... If I wait 8 more seconds and see if the skull spawns, I don't think it will. No, it has nothing to do with shooting. It's just a 1 in 7. There's one checkpoint. I'll guess I'll demonstrate how to get it. There's one required checkpoint on the level, and other than that, it's a literal random 1 in 7 chance of making it spawn. So if you play through the level exactly as I do, it just is 1 in 7. Yeah, once you pick up the skull, it activates a special fight. But the first checkpoint that you have to hit is not that one. I'm gonna wait a few seconds, make sure I get this one. So first you have to activate this checkpoint. And then you have to come to this spot.
Ma'am?
And 14% of the time, when you get a second checkpoint, the skull will spawn. So am I not gonna get the checkpoint here? Nope. Okay, so no skull. But if you do that 7 times in a row, the skull will spawn 63% of the time. Math.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Okay, there's number 1. Let's see if we can beat the odds. The dev failed? No, it's intentional. It's supposed to be 1 in 7.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
And no skull again. It's 2 fails. Are people supposed to go on the rooftops? I mean, you have to go on the rooftops a little bit to get up to the skull. I don't think they really cared how you got it though. The required checkpoint is just activating that sniper alley.
Schlimmer als Schakale sind nur Schakale mit Schaum.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
We did
Wir
it.
brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Does the fight matter? Yeah, to activate the skull, you actually have to complete the fight on this version. That's not true on,
Verstanden.
is the skull still gonna be there? No. Oh, I screwed it up. I don't think it'll ever spawn now, right? No. Okay, well. There is some tricks you can do to make the fight easier or skip the fight entirely, but the skull won't activate for Classic unless you complete the wave fight. I know a lot of people think that there's a bunch of like weird steps to activate the skull, but I just showed it. It's very easy. You just 1 in 7, it spawns. Back in the day, there was a bunch of misinformation about, like, some people said you can't shoot, like I just read in chat. Some people are saying you have to have specific skulls on. Some people are saying you have to take specific routes. No, it's very, very simple. You just have to hit that one checkpoint and then go to the spot. That's all. There's nothing else to it.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm.
I think my favorite rare dialogue is the Marine saying everybody was kung fu fighting. And he says it to the tune of that song. I don't know why I like that one, but it's pretty rare.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich werfe eine Granate. Granate. Shut up,
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Whew. Those kicks were fast as light. See, Kamikaze, what you fail to take into account is that song was written in the 80s, and the world population had not yet reached 7 billion. Checkmate.
Granate. Der ist erledigt. Nicht zu glauben, nicht nachweislich.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dicht machen.
Wish that grunt died. It's still fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Oh, come on. You got me deafening. I didn't actually know the date that it was written. The point still stands, though. Actually, you've just reinforced my point even more.
Kampfstationen.
There were even fewer people than we previously expected.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why do you guys just melt me? That could have been so fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Keine Übung.
Get out of the way, Marine.
Ich sagte noch nicht.
Blocking my box. I hate you. You don't have to ask him. They wrote a song about it. Everybody was kung fu fighting. It's there, right in the history books. I don't know what more proof you need.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
What the heck is that song even about? He went to a dojo and he saw everybody kung fu fighting? Those kicks were fast as lightning. At first it was a little bit frightening. What's the next lyrics? Oh. Is that all of the lyrics? Does it say anything else? Is there any more story exposition in this song? What's the lore? Why was everybody kung fu fighting?
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Da kommen sie! Aufpassen!
Hochführendes Maß.
How are you not weaker, dude? You were on my grenade.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An
Are there any other potential ghosting skips? There's one on Oracle that I choose not to do because it only saves like 10 seconds and it's inconsistent. And other than that, we don't know of any useful ones. Potentially, you could do in a few places like Oracle, you could maybe skip the elevator. On Gravemind, you could maybe skip the start of the level. But there aren't currently any known ways to do that. It is theoretically possible, but not with our current strats. There's also one in this room that I choose not to do because it's really slow and you don't get a sword when you do it. But you can skip this room with a ghost.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
You have the intel? You figured out why they were kung fu fighting?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Why do I slide with you, man?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's funny. So it wasn't even intended to be a very serious song and it ends up being a generational hit.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The brand. Good luck on your summer program. Is that the thing where you're staying in a dorm? Kind of crazy you're doing that so young, but good luck, have fun. I guess it's just kind of a summer camp, but geared more towards college experience.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You're here for weekdays for the month of July. Starting this week. Good luck.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Do you actually, are you having classes as well, or is it just like, what's the? I know you said you're staying in the dorms, but what's the curriculum like? What does your day look like? Are you taking courses? Yeah. Are these gonna count towards any credits, or are they just like kind of generic courses? That'd be pretty cool if you could get college credit for some of these.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You're not in a high enough grade to take college classes. Next year you will. Alright.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That's so unfair. This was gonna be really fast. This was gonna be sub 130. I missed that shot. It's still really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Please leave me
Los
alone.
jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
This was so fast too. It's still fine. I hate that I got trolled in those last couple rooms, but it's fine.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Still acceptable. Still acceptable. Yeah, this is fine.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon.
Chief ist mehr bei den Kapsel eurer feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Don't kill me. You don't have to keep shooting like you're doing. It's fast. It should have been faster, but it's fine. I'm not restarting. You're stunned. You have that bad of a time? I mean, Gravemine's known for being the hardest level, and you probably didn't do
Absturzstelle räumen.
prison skip, so you probably just got stuck on the prison section for like 45 minutes. You probably got stuck on the start for like 45 minutes. There's your 90-minute run right there. I don't think an hour and a half is too crazy of a Gravemine time. That's probably pretty normal. If you don't know any of the tricks, the level's really hard. Even if you do know the tricks, the level's really hard. But casually, that's a tough level. No, prison skip's really easy. People really overestimate how hard that trick is. I guess
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie
really
auf die
easy is maybe a stretch, because I guess some people have trouble with the mashing speed, but it doesn't need to be that fast. It's more rhythm based. If you can get the rhythm down, then it's not that hard. Prison skip's hard for speedrunners because we need to hit it first try, and we're at the mercy of like baiting those enemies, and sometimes the enemy AI is annoying. But if you like get a checkpoint and you know how to do the trick, there's like setups that are basically 100% consistent. You'll see speedrunners lose tricks or lose runs to that trick because we're trying to go fast. If your goal is just to like do it though, it's really not hard at all. That blew up my ghost. That's crazy. I disagree. He shot the gas tank, man. I disagree. Yeah, Var, it does kind of suck that your decisions when you're that young make such a big difference later on in life. But it really does. I mean, taking high school seriously is something that more people need to do.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib den...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that's pretty common finance. If you try to copy what speedrunners do, if you fail it like once or twice, it no longer saves any time at all. A lot of the stuff you see us do saves very little time. You have to hit it first try or there's no point.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Den haben Sie aber Feuer unterm Hintern gemacht, Sir.
Hochführen dich mal.
You're a dick, man. He looked like he was gonna hide on that box, but he didn't. He was a blue elite too. He should have been dead. Infinite's broken right now or something? You can't load into matches? No, Infinite's never been broken. That game works perfectly.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You think it's fun, but it's like the game's held together with duct tape and glue. I mean, all modern games are. Modern games shouldn't even function. They're magic, but yeah, Halo Infinite is definitely a special brand of broken. Partially because they intended to make like the new engine. It was going to be the slipspace engine, but they never finished it. So like they had to revert. So when you're building an engine, you are like planning certain things that are going to be possible, and then when you don't finish those features, you have to roll back to the old version, which certain things are now impossible. So you have to kind of remake your visions and use the old engine, and they just had ideas that never got finished. So they spent a bunch of dev time doing stuff that got completely wasted, and then had to roll back and like just cram it into an old box. So Halo's like half on a new engine, half crammed on the old engine. And that gives it a special kind of broken. And then you add in the fact that they're targeting last-gen consoles with like the Xbox One, so they can't get performance as good as they want. They're releasing on console and PC, which they're not very good at. I know, there's a lot of reasons that Halo Infinite's pretty jank. Game dev's hard though. Like, I don't necessarily blame the developers. I blame the company for releasing a shit game, but not necessarily the developers. Video games are really magic. They have no right functioning at all. People who create and make video games possible are magicians.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
I hate this game.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm gonna get at least one good run today.
Deckung! Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine
Am I doing a late stream? No, I probably won't do a late stream tonight. I'll go for a while on this session. We probably have a couple more hours left in the tank here. But I'm going out of town tomorrow. So I need to do laundry and prepare for my trip. So this will actually be the last stream until Tuesday. And then when I come back, my goal is to start hopefully being motivated again. I've been in kind of a lull in motivation where I haven't been able to get good runs. I haven't been grinding very much. I haven't been streaming very much. Hopefully when I come back on Tuesday, we fix that and we start putting in the hours, put in the grind, and we accomplish our dang goals. This is probably going to be my last push. Like, if I don't get the record in like the next month or two, then I'm going to have to give up. This is kind of one final push once I come back on Tuesday. One final effort.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
And I think I can do it. I don't want to give up because you guys have been very supportive of the grind and the process. And I just recently got personal bests, so it's not like I'm washed and I can't improve. I'm there, I'm at the finish line. I just need to regain the focus, regain the discipline, and grind out these last little bits. But the problem is, I'm not making very much money while I stream. I can't do this as a full-time job forever. I'm very much living paycheck to paycheck right now. And I need to, like, get on with my real life and look for a real job eventually. So, hopefully, I'm gonna bring back the subathon timer on Tuesday. We're gonna bring back the kind of incentives for me to keep streaming. And hopefully, with a little bit more chat support, I can keep this going for a couple more months.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Speaking of support, VAR, thank you for the membership. he resub for 6 months? I didn't even know you could do that. And Cyrus, thank you guys. Yo, or is that just the message saying, I don't know if you did that 6 months in the future, or it's been 6 months total, but either way, thank you, Cyrus and Var, I appreciate it.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe und eine Tasche?
Not sure why that guy just turned around. Oh, come on, man. That was fast, too. That elite just, like, turned around and trolled me, and then I missed a cancel and my movement was wrong. Ugh. Come on. Ugh, I can do this. Lock back in. You believe I'm the chosen one? I'll try to make you proud and be the chosen one. I mean, there's no shame in the PB that I have right now. I'm in 2nd place. I'm only 41 seconds behind the record. I have a really good speedrun time. But I can do better, and that's the part that I want to grind for. I know I can do better. I can get the record. Yeah, I certainly can. I just need to buckle down again on the grind.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Als ich vom Schmerz... Vorsicht!
Go up. Man, go up. Hello? No? Don't want to? I have a remote to this fan, but it doesn't work. Why aren't you working? Where does this point? My mom bought me a fancy fan like a year ago, last summer. I mean, it's not that fancy, but it has a remote, so I think it's kind of fancy.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus! Granate!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, so I like to think that, but I'd like to prove it by setting the record.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I mean, That's the life that I live. Just luxury over here in my no air conditioned apartment in a shithole area surrounded by lots of violent crime and crazy people. It's not really that violent around where I'm at, but there are a lot of interesting characters in my part of town.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You know there's probably a reason for it, but why do most fans that have a knob go in the order of 3, 2, 1? As in, like, most powerful, medium, least powerful. Whenever you turn on the fan, it cranks the motor to its highest setting, and then to the medium, and then to the slow setting, if you try to, like, flip through the settings. That feels unintuitive to me. But it might have something to do with the voltage that it takes to get the motor running at the beginning. I bet there is some, like, electrical reason why. But it does seem counterintuitive that fans, when you turn them on, almost always start at the highest difficulty, and then you turn them down. Did I say difficulty? You know what I mean.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No! Man, that was fast too. Have I been to Europe before? No, I haven't. It's on the bucket list. If I do go to Europe, I want to see like old castles and Stonehenge and ancient Rome and like all the old shit. In America, most of our history isn't very old, and the stuff that is very old is very underwhelming. Like, I know people like to point at like Cahokia Mounds as one of the oldest civilizations. If you've ever been there, it's just a hill. It's not cool. It's just a fucking hill. But in Europe, there's a lot of old shit. That's what I want to see. Like, even you guys have castles that are like older than America. And those castles aren't even considered very old in the grand scheme of things. I think that's the biggest problem with American tourism. We have the best nature. I know it's a little bit absurd to claim, but America literally has some of the best nature in the world. Between like the different variety you can see, we've got forests, we've got canyons, we've got lakes, we've got oceans, and it's all relatively close together. I know America's huge, but you can visit like so many different types of nature in America, and it's amazing. But you can't visit anything old. I mean, the Grand Canyon is old, but that's not what I mean. I want to see the old shit.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I think American like natural beauty really is like underappreciated in terms of like all of the different stuff we have.
Den haben Sie aber Feuer unterm Hintern gemacht, Sir. Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Band.
Yeah, Flea, that kind of stuff's crazy.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Finden Sie die Zweite Bombe. Echelon, nehmt euch die Träger. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Zone 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück.
Jetzt
Wir haben
wird's
gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana,
You're
konzentriert
not
das Feuer
gonna
auf den
kill
ersten
me.
Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Probiert mal, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
No, man, that was so fast too.
Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
I'm not restarting to
Der
that.
Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Okay. Guess we're going back to the start. Dude, my hand hurts today.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine
What is going on with my
Sie sagten,
hand?
Sie würden sich was Nettes
Let me
anziehen.
use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was für nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
We go again.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose und große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I wish my hand didn't hurt. I don't know why it's hurting in a weird way, like not the way it normally does. I don't know what I did. It might be because I played too much Nimbus last night. I blame Bismuth. Bismuth, if you're still here, you've sabotaged the stream.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Grind never stops, Downforce. We out here gaming. Although I am taking a break this weekend. I'm going out of town this weekend. But I'll be back on Tuesday. Reinvigorated for the grind. But I mean, I also do play other games. I was literally just saying, like, last night I played too much of a game called Nimbus. I set a world record in that. I was just recently grinding Halo 2600. I set a world record in that. I grind chess. I grind Killer Queen. So there are other games getting played. Will you move, you stupid box? That's crazy. That's crazy. Is there a normal way for my hand to hurt? Actually, yes. If I stream for like 5 hours straight, my hands will get sore, like just tired from too much gaming, you know? That's pretty normal after like a 6-hour session or something. But that's not what I'm feeling right now. But I am determined.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm actually pretty happy with my Halo 2600 record I set recently. I spent like 4 hours on stream grinding that game, and at the end I finally got a good run. That game's harder than it looks. It's a 2D version of Halo if you guys haven't seen it. It was made for the Atari 2600. It came out in 2010. So it's like a modern game, but for the old console. It's kind of cool.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
The last time I was about to take a break, I made a personal best. I mean, I'm hoping. I'm trying, Cyrus. I'm trying. Trying to keep the trend alive here. I'm a little bit rusty though because of this last week. I haven't been super committed, but I'm feeling way better. I'm feeling way more motivated. I'm back. I feel like I'm back in the groove. Once I come back on Tuesday, I think we're gonna do it. I've never felt more confident. Gonna have a good weekend. Gonna come back refreshed with a new drive and a new conviction. No, I'm behind that wall. If I got that shot off, that would have been really good.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Chill out.
Alarm! Entertruppen
What's up, Hidden?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm!
Yeah, thank you for the dollar, Hidden. Appreciate it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You're gonna watch 28 Years Later. I watched the first movie. I remember when that was a big deal. And I remember watching it, but I don't actually remember that much about it. I haven't seen the second one, so I don't really care to see the third one.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
I remember the scene from the first one with the crow, where he like kicks the wall, and the crow drops the zombie juice in the guy's eyeball or something. That was kind of wild.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
What was that death shot from that elite? Did it not feel like that came out like 5 minutes late? That was weird.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
The new Megan movie looks like buns. They made a sequel to the Robot Girl movie? Didn't they just... I guess it hasn't been that long since the first one.
Dann muss hier auch eine sein.
I don't know, I didn't watch the first one. The first one was critically received like well, wasn't it? Like, I never watched it. I don't think it was really made for me, but didn't people like the first one?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
You guys didn't have to kill me on that run, man. She's the good guy now.
Alarm. Enter.
I mean, that seems like a pretty natural progression for a sequel. I'm not surprised they made a sequel about that.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Is there a Halo anime / cartoon? I don't watch any of the extended Halo media. I think there is like a animated Halo Adventures thing, but I don't really care about Halo lore at all. I don't keep up with any of the books or cartoons or anything.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Halo Legends enjoyers in shambles. I mean, if they like it, good for them. It's just not made for me. I don't care about the lore, so it's not something I watch.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You know, I think that's something not enough people realize about just media in general. Like, not every bit of movie or TV is made for you. You're not the target audience. Especially if you're a grown-ass man. If you're like 35, like in that age group, like if you're like in your 30s, there's very little stuff that is made for you. Like, it doesn't... You don't have to be the target demographic. It's okay to just not watch something. You can just skip it. You can just skip right over it. You don't have to have an opinion about it. You don't have to complain about it. You don't have to go on Twitter and bitch. Like, you can just skip right past it. So I mean, that's what I did with the Halo TV show. Like, it wasn't made for me, so I just skipped it. I have no opinions on it. I didn't watch a single second of it. I just, it doesn't take up space in my brain.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. wiederhole. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I just see so much negative discourse about things on like Twitter and Twitch chats and everything. Like people come in complaining about the media. Like I just don't want to waste my time complaining about things I don't like. If I don't like it, I just move on. Thank you for another $1 hidden.
Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
Keine Übung.
Bitte.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten. Chief, wir sind im selben Team. Das treibe ich raus.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I can understand it if it's a close friend and you recommend something to them that, well, because that's a little bit different. If it's like a personal recommendation and you think you know that person, I can understand being slightly offended if your friend doesn't give you the time of day. But like, in the long run, like, I ignore everyone's suggestions. I only watch what I care to watch. So, like, I get both sides. But, like, if you come to one of your close friends and say, hey, I really enjoyed this thing, I think you might like it too, and they brush you off, I can see how that would be hurtful. But if it's just some random person on the internet, like, I don't give a shit what they think. Like, if somebody in Twitch chat says I should watch an anime, my answer is going to be no. But like my best friends, I take their video game recommendations more seriously than I would a random Twitch chatter. Like, that's how I find new stuff, really, is my close friends recommend things to me and say, hey, I think you'll like this, check it out.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I haven't had a single run out of Arbiter, and I've been live for 3 hours and 38 minutes. Today has not been very productive, but I'm actually still feeling pretty good. It's been a good stream, as weird as that sounds. I'm getting my motivation back. It's coming back. There was definitely a drop in my motivation the last 2 weeks, but I feel like I'm feeling the energy return. My powers are coming back. Yeah, that elite's cheating, right? Did the Marines kill this guy? Wait, they did. Nice.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist eure Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
That was kind of sick movement.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, come on. This was fast, too. It's still good. If you want some tips for aiming with Halo Infinite, it's probably to stop aiming so much, as weird as that sounds. First of all, stop jumping, and second of all, use your player's movement to aim. By moving your character left and right, your aimer will move left and right as well, and that's how you can do the like fine adjustments. You need to move your character. Like jumping is a death sentence. Jumping fundamentally in Halo Infinite changes the way aim assist works, and it's really kind of weird. In previous Halo games, you could get away with jumping a lot more, but you should jump way less in Infinite than any of the other Halo games. And for micro-aiming, you need to not just aim, but move. Like, moving your character will move your aimer. It takes a little bit of a different mindset, but aiming in Infinite is weird. It's different than the previous Halos.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Bis sie zu uns kommen!
Oh god. Trying to speedrun and sneezing at this. Oh, I didn't think that name was gonna blow up so quick. I blame the sneeze.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
But it is a problem I've seen a lot of like mid-tier players, like not bad but not good players. One of the mistakes I see them make is that they're actually aiming too much. Another thing to help you work on your aim is you should be aiming where you think the characters are going to be before they're there. So you really don't want to be like aiming much at all. Like here, I'll give like an example, just like pretend I'm playing a multiplayer game here. Like whenever I come around this corner, I'm keeping my crosshair where the enemies will be. So like if there was a character here, I'm already like aiming there, so that I don't have to like aim again. I already like know where these guys are gonna be. I'm aiming down at headshot level at these guys because I know that they're gonna be down there. As I come around the corner, I'm ready to shoot them. It's not like I come around the corner and then I'd be like, oh no, there's a guy here. It's I'm aiming already like there's a guy here. So just by putting your crosshair in a good spot to begin with, you'll overall be aiming less because you're already aiming where you need to be looking.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Kommen Sie!
We in Cairo Hell? Yeah, a little bit. I've been stuck here kind of all day. But I'm not having a bad stream. I'm gonna get one good run out of the beginning. I'll try to do one full game run today. It could be the one. I might be just stuck in Cairo Hell until I get the God run. You never know.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You wish you'd be there when it happens?
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I feel bad that I like stream so much and sometimes like my long-term viewers miss my world records, but that's just the nature of the beast. I also would like everyone to be here when I do it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, it definitely is part of the journey. I'm enjoying this grind. This last year of streaming has been pretty unforgettable in terms of the journey. It's been kind of crazy how you guys have been supporting for so long. I mean, I basically made it as a full-time streamer, right? This is the goal of a lot of people would kill to be in my position, to be able to pay your bills for more than a year as a streamer doing your, like, that's your job. That's like the dream for a lot of people. Now, I kind of have gone overboard and streamed way too much for the last year, and I'm not making that much money. It's worse than a minimum wage job, but still, I'm out here living some people's dreams.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm definitely making way less than minimum wage, though. Like, I'm not even close to minimum wage. Feels bad, man.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe schlechte Nachrichten. Kann ich jemand... Granate! Das treibe ich raus!
What's the best way for you to support? The link in the description on YouTube that is a Stream Elements link. That's the best way to support. The Stream Elements link. That gives me the highest percentage if you want to do. If it's, I think you have to have a PayPal or whatever, but yeah, those tips give me the highest percentage. If you tip through YouTube or through like memberships or Twitch, then they take up a certain percentage. But if you go through the PayPal or the Stream Elements link, then I get way more. But not everybody wants to link their PayPal and do it that way, so all support is appreciated. $3 an hour? No, I'd make more than $3 an hour probably. I don't actually feel like calculating my hourly wage right now because it'll just hurt my feelings, but it's probably more than $3. I don't need to have my feelings hurt in the middle of my stream.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
If I do, what, 7 hours on average a day, so 50 hours a week, so about 200 hours a month, I'm making like about $10 an hour, I guess. Somewhere around there. Yo, Hidden, thank you.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
And an anonymous tip of 35 big ones. Thank you so much. I imagine that is from Danny. Thank you so much. I'll see if there's a donation comment associated with it in a second. Raising the hourly wage of today's stream significantly. That is hugely appreciated.
Das ist keine Übung.
Den hat den Chief erledigt. Ha!
How are you still full health? I thought for sure that guy was weak. Let me check the tip messages here. No message, but I think I know who it's from. Yo, and Hidden Raider with generous $2 and then $20. Thank you, dude.
Hintertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I need to get a run out of Cairo. I need one run out of Cairo for my sanity today. I'm not gonna be stuck here all day. I refuse.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey, bereit machen! Da kommen sie!
And Cyrus, you guys are being very generous for the Cairo stream. I'm gonna get one going for you guys.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You don't get it, Big. The train being gone is why we've been stuck on this level for 4 hours. You don't get it.
Alarm, Hintertruppen unterwegs.
No, there was never a period where the train was all it was. There wasn't.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Türen dicht machen.
I'm supporting because you helped me sleep.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I appreciate it, Hidden. Thanks for the kind words.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief,
We're getting out of
suchen Sie
Cairo.
die.
This is the one. Full focus, right here. 100% of my brain.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Gotta activate all the neurons.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Okay, well that's not quite what I wanted. I should be fine. Are these guys gonna shoot me when I drop down? I should be able to head glitch and live, right?
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an den Zündplatz. Wie ist Ihr Status?
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Im
It's
Lauf.
fine. What a interesting swordplay.
Wir haben gewonnen.
Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Komm hier dran, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Alright, we're out. Can I skip that part by walking to the bridge? No. When I went above the level, if I were to keep on going above the map, I would walk to the next area, and nothing would be loaded, and the door would be locked. I couldn't get through the door to the bomb room. You have to go into the bug area. There's a couple required triggers in there for the level to progress. But yeah, it's a good thought. Like, it would be cool if it worked, but unfortunately it does not. Patrick with the 13 as well. Thank you guys so much. This is back to back to back generosity from you guys. We're finally out of Cairo. Let's get a run going for the supporters. Did you see that grunt just disappeared like mid-air? That was wild. That like lagged as I jumped down, and that grunt just went poof.
Sergeant, ich
What was
brauche
that?
auf dem Vogel.
Looked like I spliced.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die
Am I
brauchen
cheating?
hauptlichen Geleitschutz.
Mr. Krabs, am I cheating? Mrs. Puff, I'm cheating. It's almost as if there's an antenna under that hat and someone is relaying you all the answers. But of course that would be cheating. Hey, you guys should not have done that. We're going back to Cairo, man. How did that flip me? Thanks, Invictus. I'm actually pretty happy with it. Man, I don't want to go back to Cairo. It's so slow, though. That was... Oh, this game is brutal. Ugh, it's testing me. Not giving up. We got another Cairo. You know what? We're riding the train. Come on, ride a train. Why, SpongeBob? And she's big and inflated. Will not be defeated by this video game. Let me see if there's any comments on these. Your most drunken fan sending you a creative beer. Thank you for the support. Cyrus says, what a wholesome stream today. Thank you guys, Patrick and Cyrus, for the kind words.
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
I don't have too much longer left in me on this session. I want to get one good run, but if I stay stuck on Cairo for another hour, that might be it. I can't. I have some chores and stuff I have to do tonight. I fly out tomorrow, so I gotta do some laundry. I gotta finish cleaning my apartment. I want to make sure everything's clean before I leave.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
I'll be back on Tuesday though, and when I come back, I'm feeling motivated. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna start hitting the streaming hard again on Tuesday when I come back. The motivation's back, the grind is back.
Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil.
World record feels close. It definitely is. If I can stick with the grind a little bit longer, we're close, for real. Closer than we've ever been.
Den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein.
Isn't that right, Johnson?
Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden.
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Granate unterwegs!
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Not bad for second try Ghost.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am
What's
Ball.
up, Shiny?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echelon-Träger. Nehmt euch die Beine vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon. Kümmert euch um die Träger.
Ihr Start aus
Im Lauf.
feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Cortana,
Todeszone.
Ziele
13
aussuchen und
Kreuzer,
Feuer
2
frei.
Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht, die
Jetzt
ziehen sich
wird's
zurück.
laut.
Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Wirklich übel.
Der erste
Na,
Träger
Ben.
ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Nice little train ride run to keep the stream hopes going here. Not bad.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Well, I mean, I'm also playing in German, Cyrus, so unless you also played in German, then there's probably a bunch of dialogue you've never heard. But yeah, this game, even if you play in English, like, I hear new dialogue every once in a while, and I've played this game forever. And every once in a while, I'll hear a line and think, I don't remember hearing that. Which is insane to think, but at the time of its release, I'm pretty sure Halo 2 had the most voice lines of any game. It's been beaten since with, like, huge games like Elder Scrolls and Grand Theft Auto and things like that, but Halo 2 has a ton of voice lines.
Bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass Sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Don't kill me.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Yeah, I really like sounds, or streams that have familiar sounds. I throw on streams as background noise to just listen to. And you're right, it really helps for the familiarity. For you to like just hear noises that sound like home. Like, it's nice. That's the number one thing I use streams for, is just like background noise while I'm doing other shit. I don't generally watch a stream like intently, as in like main monitor content. Twitch is like exclusively side monitor content for me. And I'll pop into chat, I'll pop in to say one or two things in chat, and then I'll tab out and do other stuff, and I'll just listen. So it is very important for the sound to be, like, listenable in my experience. I should probably do better about my sound mixing because of that. I know my noise gate isn't great.
Das könnte ich den ganzen Tag machen.
Will sich neu formieren. Verhindert
Yeah, it becomes main monitor content if the stream is getting spicy. Like, if I'm on a world record or if somebody else is on a world record, then yeah, that's when it should become main monitor content. But until then, it's like, if I'm on Cairo for 4 hours straight, just throw that on in the background. Let that cook. Let that cook for a little bit.
Hey, da ist noch einer.
Yeah, I wouldn't take any of my runs seriously until after Arbiter, if I was a viewer. I would watch Arbiter, and I would check, is he gonna get the skip? No? Okay, tab back out. That's probably the way I would watch my own stream. I mean, Metro's kind of exciting too, because you get to watch the tunnels, and you get to tell if I get a good or bad run through there. So I understand watching this level as well. But Arbiter's one of those real gatekeepers.
Hey,
We red here? What do you mean red? It's green! How can you stop watching at Sacred Icon? Sacred Icon is like right when the run starts getting intense. I'm either a minute ahead of world record or I'm not, but if I am, that's like that's the first level that we're actually on world record pace. Oh, Oracle, yeah, I understand tapping out on Oracle. But Sacred Icon is, I think, the level that everyone should start tabbing back in. Delta Halo is one of my favorite levels. That level just looks so cool. Look, the ghost launch is flashy, the sword flies are flashy. You pick up a skull, you do some rocket jumps, you do some grenade jumps. Everything about Delta Halo is just really cool.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Alright, we're gonna make it out of Delta Halo, or out of Arbiter on this one. This is the one. Ain't no way that sniper was shooting at me. You better chill out. Alright, pretty good. One death, that's a fine Metro. Everything else went well.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Moment of truth. I'm gonna take like extra attempts at this, like 4 or 5 or 6 attempts. I really want this run to continue. But we're just gonna get it first try, so none of that will matter. First try, right here. Wow, I died after I hit the ground. That doesn't even make sense. I don't even know how that happened. Second try still pretty good. It's fine. It may have looked like I got caught on that corner unintentionally, but I was losing time on purpose to wait for my camo. That wasn't bad movement, just so you guys know.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Oran. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Alright, we gotta run. We got a run.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein. Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Was ist hier passiert? Einem Gebieter
sendet eine
Profiten
Der muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer!
Bleib. Die Flat greift uns an. Reinigung der Flamme.
You ever realize my voice pitches up higher when I'm boasting? I mean, do I boast that often that you can make that... I think I maybe talk a little louder, which naturally makes my voice a little higher pitched. If I'm explaining or talking about a topic that I feel particularly knowledgeable, I maybe speak a little louder. But no, I don't think boasting makes my voice higher. I don't think I do that much boasting.
Es ist weg.
Es war nicht klug, mich herauszufordern.
Los, ich verspreche dir anstellen.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
But yeah, I mean, I definitely have a pretty wide range of pitches in my voice. I mean, sometimes I'll just be like monotone speaking without putting much inflection, and sometimes when I'm more animated, there's definitely more pitch shifts. I think that's pretty normal though. Especially like if I'm like, someone just said my man is iconic. Yeah, when I say like, man, why didn't that work? Like my voice usually goes up. Like it, like exasperation or like frustration or just stuff like that, I think is you're naturally supposed to change your voice. That's how we communicate. There's a lot of like implicit communication through things like pitch shift and stuff that we humans do and pick up on. For some reason, I was really stressed on that jump. I thought I was gonna fail it. Who the hell is that? What is that guy doing other than trolling my speedrun? $38. Pretty good for being trolled. I thought that was gonna be slower. 38's not bad. Can I get that popcorn? Nope. 38, I says. 38. Where's this last guy? Hello? Where are you, buddy? Where is he? There's a flood. Wait, how are you hiding? Where was that dude? I just don't know where that flood was. Lost some time there.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit.
What up, Spo? Gaming's going. This is probably my last run of the session, but it's a pretty good attempt. Will you let me fly off here?
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
What's up, Baronoff?
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
That's crazy. I should not have died there. I got punched by a heretic. Shouldn't happen. Oh, that's annoying. It's not that much time now. Let's keep the focus. Keep on keeping on.
Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebiete.
My heart will go on. We're losing time, but I don't know how bad it will be. It shouldn't be that bad. We'll only be like, what, 20 seconds red, or maybe even better? We'll see.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen kommt auch diese Gefahr raus. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbieten lassen? Transzendiert?
Let me show you where they went.
Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation einfach. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I get the checkpoint. Checkpoint, please. Thank you. Now, don't be a sniper, just... Okay. I'm not gonna get sniped in the back. Manifest my destiny. I did not get sniped in the back.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Sure play a smooth pinball, that's for sure.
willkommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Pretty good. We'll save a little bit of time on this level if the ending goes okay.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
So you kind of have to understand how sword fly mechanics work to know why I shoot that rocket. But basically when you sword fly at an enemy, if they're moving, it'll make you mid-air stop when you're directly above them. So if I want to keep my momentum and fly past the character, I need them to be stationary. And that elite is scripted to be doing a walking animation, so he's not stationary. If I shoot the rocket, it'll startle him, which will make him do an animation where he steps back and stands still for a second. And then I fly over his head during that moment so that I can keep my momentum and fly out of the level. If you don't shoot the rocket, you'll mid-air stop and you won't make it out.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
No, crouching isn't what stops your momentum. Like I was just saying, if the enemy is moving, it'll make you mid-air stop. There's other ways to mid-air stop, and that's by changing your look angle to... If I spin around 180 degrees after doing a sword fly, I'll mid-air stop. If you look like straight down, there's a few different ways. If you get redirected, so the sword fly will only go the distance between you and that enemy. So this sword fly, for example, the distance between me and that enemy is up to this platform, and then I mid-air stop up here. But because I got redirected by that little corner that I'm standing against, instead of flying directly to the turret, I fly up to that ledge. So that's how I stop my momentum there. That's just, it naturally stops because I got mid-air directed.
Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Did you make it just in time? This is a run. I don't know if you're just in time for the run, but we certainly got a run. Yeah, what up, Vinny? Just in time for the last run of the session. Like clockwork. It's been a pretty good session, though. Getting my motivation back. I'm on a good run right here. Feeling good. Thank you for the gifted.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein.
What up, Undead?
Der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm seinen verfrühten...
Oh, Vinny does have a membership. Did he get gifted one?
...niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus
Or did he?
ein paar Schiffen bestand.
I know he's been traditionally giving them away without having one himself. He might have got gifted one. back in January. I guess I have not been keeping up. Out of the loop. No. That guy just died in one fuel rod shot. He never dies in one. It's kind of rare.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Don't carbine me. You don't have to do this. Childish.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der
If I get a good regret fight, we'll be way ahead of record. This has been a really good regret.
Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Chill out, homies. You guys are all dead, right? That was terrifying with the double fuel rods coming at me. Let's just get a good regret here.
Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht aufnehmen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Oh, come on.
Ich töte es selbst.
No, that didn't kill me. Oh, that's not fair. It was like a frame too late on that lunge. That's just crazy. Man. That's unfortunate. Nice checkpoint. Hey, cool spawn. Dude literally spawned inside of me. Hocus pocus, don't lose focus. I'm trying to stay locked in, man. I really am. I'm not giving up. This is still a good run. We should be way ahead of record right now. We're 23 seconds behind, but this is still a good run. It's also an armory run, which I like to try to run until completion. I feel they're more prestigious. I started at the very beginning, and we're gonna try to make it to the very end. And I was feeling myself too on that regret fight. It's still a good run. It's still a good run. I mean, look at this pace. We're 20 seconds behind record. How was this missed call? Outside my apartment or outside your apartment, Fortune? I wasn't listening outside mine, but could have been mine. Yours? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, you could have been hearing noises in mine and I wouldn't have noticed. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! You're gonna let me live. This flood isn't gonna SMG me in the back, surely. I can't believe I didn't die there. I probably should be dead. But that just means this run is blessed. The Urn Gods have said this one gets to continue. And who am I to argue with the speedrunning gods? If the speedrunning god had a name, what would his name be? I guess probably the time god, Kronos, or Cronus is probably, would be the speedrunning god. and his son are in Jesus. The speedrunning god is live split. You know what? No, actually, I take it all back. I am the speedrunning god. This run will be my entry into Mount Olympus. I will sit among the gods. Proclaiming yourself God is a sin? Yeah, but if I am God, what am I gonna do? Smite myself? That's ridiculous. Checkmate. Can you give me rockets? Yeah, cool. Take these.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft. Verdammtes Biest!
Why do I hear a shotgun guy? There's not supposed to be a shotgun guy alive. Did you guys kill the shotgun guy yet? Kinda refusing to go towards that half of the map right now. You guys got him, right? Surely? Why have these waves been spawning without any noises? These have been like really weird, like instant waves, and I'm not hearing any noises on them. That guy bamboozled the hell out of me. This is actually a kind of insane level right now. I don't even know what spawn I just got. Guess my teammates figured it out though. Is that everybody? Am I about to gold split this level? I think that's everybody. This might be a gold. This might be world record. This fight was wacky. Okay, it's not Okay, it's not a world record. It's not as fast as I thought, but if the beginning went well, it might have been. Okay, we didn't even save time. But that ending was really weird. Yo, Sinister with the big old raid. You just missed out on Sin's favorite level. But we got a good run going. These are world record splits. We're on a solid run. Yeah, I was gonna say, surely I get the checkpoint. Oh man, I should have taken it safe. I can't believe I just got owned in that way. And then I broke my camo. Oh, I hate this game. That's actually unlucky. I'm taking it safe here. Dang! Getting shot by Wraithfire there is actually just straight up luck. Sometimes when you climb up the mountain like I just did, the Wraiths will randomly hit you. They're not even really aiming at you, they're aiming at this Marine holdout. Can't believe I got killed by Wraiths there. Dang, that's disappointing. That kind of kills the record. I can still PB, and technically I can still record, but that's a lot of time lost for some nonsense. I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my shit. I blame Sinister. This is all Sinister's fault. I can't believe he'd do this to us. I'm still blaming Sinister. If I get rocketed here, I'm uninstalling my disc. What a meltdown of a QZ. So disappointing. It's not getting better either. Stay focused. I'm not giving up on this run. Hocus pocus, remain focused. Oh, I lost almost a minute on this level. That's crazy. Dang, that's brutal. Alright, well, world record's dead. I can still PB, and I'm gonna still try to finish this run out. Do I have any good copium splits? Alright, what are these? Average? Okay, we're way ahead of average. Well, we're gonna end up back behind average, but whatever. I want to stay locked in. You gotta sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Cyrus. Good luck tomorrow. You don't have to drive 1,000,000 miles an hour just because it's the Autobahn. You can still drive quickly but safely. Stay out of the speed lane. I hate that this run collapsed right after the raid. That's really annoying. This was a really good run before that. Now it's not.
Sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
What up, Marathon Man? Alright, lock back in. Time for the last 20 minutes of the run. Here we go. Here we go now, here we go now. Oh, come on. It's fine. Alright, we're still ahead of average. Barely, but we are ahead. You know, I'm feeling a gold split Gravemind right here.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
One, two, three.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Chill out, homie. Where'd your weapon go? Where did his carbine bounce to? That was a good start, but I don't have grenades or a carbine. I really kind of need both.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der
Does
Säulen
carbine not
neben
land
der
right
Tür
here? No. Okay, well, go for this one. Zooming in on Cortana do something?
Dieser Prophet,
No.
Wahrheit, hat den Index, darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
Oh, it does something for me, alright.
Gleich da lang.
I did not just get noob comboed. Who even fired that? That's crazy. Yeah, Envy's allowed in classic runs because whenever you pick up the skull, it activates automatically, and I pick it up during the speedrun. You can't start with it turned on at the start, but the skull works differently on Master Chief Collection. It doesn't activate when you pick it up. So for MCC runs, you can't use it. No, I backed up far enough, man. Why did he punch to the left? I thought he was gonna punch to the right. Dang. It's still fine. It's not that much time loss. It's still fine.
Das heilige Symbol ist. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flak das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet, der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
No. B, A, and X. B and A at the exact same time, and then X. The jump is very important.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
That's bad. This is still a pretty good grapevine.
In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang, schnell.
What's up, Elma? Yeah, runs have been pretty good, actually. I got a couple PBs like 2 weeks ago. I'm 41 seconds off record now, and I'm finally getting my motivation back to keep the grind going, so I'm feeling good. Closer to record than ever. Oh, you dick. He's just not gonna give me a target? That's cool. I hate you guys. They're just trolling. And I hit that sword fly, but I bonked the tree. These enemies are ridiculous. Just kill me. These enemies are just unfair. Now I'm gonna get fuel rotted, yep. Are you trolling me? What were those spawns? That's just crazy. I hit the swordfly again, but he was too far to the left. Alright, well this was a good grave mine. It's a good thing this run was dead, or I'd be a little bit salty about that. This wasn't gonna world record anyway, so I'm really not... Oh my god, I'm gonna get fuel rotted. I'm really not too salty about losing the run here. But what is going on in this section? I don't even know what was happening there. So much for my good grave mind. I'm gonna finish the run. I'm gonna keep going for now. Finish the run. Imagine if that midair stuck me as I was sword flying. That would have been kind of cool. I just survived that. That was crazy. That ending was bonkers. Das ist nicht gut. I can still get a 123 if I get a really good run for the rest of it. Try to do that.
Gut, haben uns verraten. Piratenmitglieder. Das tut weh.
That's not what I wanted. Yep.
Elite-Widerstand. Warnt die anderen. Das ist für dich.
Skyro was kind of sick. Or not Kyro, Uprising. I missed that fly, but otherwise it was pretty good. Oh, and I missed that jump. Never mind, I forgot. Don't snipe me. You don't have to. You don't have to do it. We can be friends. Thank you. Alright, this was a good uprising. Boom. Still sub 2. This is pretty fast. This isn't quite gold split pace, but this would be really good if this was a sick run. It's actually, maybe is gold split pace? Am I there? Did I miss the trigger? Are we not there? Did I not? Okay, we are there. Okay, not quite gold, but yeah, look at that. That was good. These splits are competing against my average run. World record is a 1:20:52 by Zoo. My personal best is 41 seconds slower than that, so I have a 1:21:34 or something like that. If I can still get a 1:23 on this run, that'd be pretty good. What the fuck is going on? Don't blow my shit up. No, I'm gonna die to the bugs! Okay, I didn't die to the bugs. I hope that hits. Did I throw that too shallow? No, it's fine. This was a pretty sick, great journey. These last 3 levels went really well. Gravemind went good, but obviously there was that one section that went poorly, but really this whole run has been good.
Wie gefällt euch das?
Yeah, this is definitely a good morale booster. What up, EGs? You're just in time for the end of the stream. You missed the 4 hours at Cairo. That's what we started with. I literally spent like 4 hours today on the first part of the run. Cairo is tough. It's harder than people realize, especially when you're going for world record times. Is my YouTube chat broken? I feel like I haven't seen anybody say anything for a while. Last person who talked on my screen was Cyrus, and that was on like Quarantine Zone, wasn't it? You guys still alive in there? Knock knock? Or is my app broken? I don't know if people are chatting. Okay, you guys are here. Thanks for confirming. I know a lot of people would lurk. I don't mind the lurk. So I was just curious if my like thing froze because it had been a bit. How far off PB is this? Tell you. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. But if you look, I saved 30 seconds on High Charity compared to my PB. So that's actually a pretty good save. These are PB splits right here. These are world record splits. We are 35 seconds behind record, and it's not even over. What were the green splits for? These green splits are average. These are my average times for each level. These update automatically based on, I think, like my last 10 runs or something, my last 10 completed levels. I don't know what, it's like a rolling average, I think.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Any new discoveries? The Johnson fight here is probably slightly different than you remember it. There's small things like that all through the run, but overall, nothing major has changed in the last little bit. My spec, I tried to avoid it, and it followed me, man. It followed me. This was a great journey, too. I tried to not get splattered, and it, like, heat-seeking homing missiled my ass.
initiiert. Primärgeneratoren...
Whatever, guys. Whatever. Oh no, I've done it again! I accidentally got in. Okay. That was a more of a misplay than the first time. That first time I didn't really misplay. I got a little weird luck. Obviously I could have played better, but let's just do the strat properly this time. Is this the last run? Yeah, for this session. This will be my last one. So much for getting 123. It's always good to practice the ending, though. Where are my other Johnsons? You guys are not helping. What is happening? This fight has been ridiculous. That was a good run. I don't care about the ending. That was still a good run. That will be the last round of the session, though. I'm actually really happy with that run. That was an armory run. It was a no reset. I'm still happy with that. But unfortunately, that will be my last run for the weekend. I'm going out of town, and I will not be back until Tuesday. So you guys are gonna have to deal without me. Follow Mito. He does speedruns. See him in chat. He plays all day, every day. If you need background noise. But I will be back on Tuesday. I'm feeling motivated. I'm feeling reinvigorated. We're close on this grind. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Anybody live to raid? We got any Sloth or Zoo raiding? I'll raid Sparkly. Sparkly's always hanging out in my chat. They're live.
Was ist das?
So yeah, thank you guys again for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm gone for the weekend.
Zeigen Sie.
When we come back, we're getting that record.
Alle verbleibenden Plattformen sind jetzt bereit für Fernaktivierung.
Fernaktivierung? Von hier?